Hello there. How y'all doing? How art thou thingeth? SSS. Oh shit, that's loud. Okay. Hi. How's it going? Yo, Garbles, congrats on being first, and also, very good to have you here, friend. I see you new here. Welcome, welcome. That is your city of Awesomeville, where I'm your most humble mayor, Flomic Awesome, and it's good to have you here. Interesting. Yeah, something changed about my sound settings. Question is what that is. But yeah, how y'all doing? Y'all excited to go on a new Pokemon adventure? Let me just... And no more open threshold, maybe? Is that it? No. Limiter? Is it a limiter? Less threshold, maybe? No. God damn it, I don't know, man. But I guess I'll just, I'll try not to throw too much stuff around and deal with this later. Right, I'm hyped. Y'all hyped. It's kinda weird that I'm hearing myself now. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I think I kinda... Did I fuck up my settings again? Fuck. I hate audio. More threshold again. Yes. Yes. This is good, I think. What if I do less open threshold? Was that it? No. Ah, shit. Anyway. Anywho, then let me just pause this, because apparently Pokemon has really cool in-game music, which I barely ever hear. But I guess we'll find out. Engliski, gracias. What do I look like? I don't know. Do I look like this? Probably. Sure. Why not? Why the hell not? God damn it, I need to tinker with these sound settings. I'm so sorry, but this is kind of annoying. Why so much background noise? Why would you pick that up again? Don't pick that up. Fuck you. Good quality. Yes. Take the quality. Did you always hear my mouse clicks? Was that always a thing? Is it this? No. I'm so sorry, but I kinda need to figure this out. I guess that's better? Maybe? No. What even is an attack time? Does anybody know how audio works? What can I do here? Gain limiter. I already have a limiter. Fuck. Usually just hear stuff. Yes. That's, I guess, is a thing. Hearing stuff. Why is my mic so good? I should get a not so good mic. Weird. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. It censors me. So that's good. That's good, I guess. Anyway, doesn't sound too bad. Hopefully. I tinker with this later. For real this time. Let's see. What do we have? Hairstyles. Oh no. I mean, I guess I can change this later anyway, but this is a surprising amount of hairstyles for a Pokemon game. Okay, I guess, sure, why not? I take this. Change look, what's... my eyes, okay. It's not a lot of eyes. Hey, little Saurus. Congrats on being second. Very good to have you here, friend. Yeah, I'm not sure between these two. Wait, was it that one? Yes, I think I want those. And I also need to move myself again. Let me put myself here. Nice. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. E-confirm. Yes. Give me this look. Yeah, I'll try to get them all. No spoilers. Just saying hi and not looking. Yeah, that might be a smart thing to do. Yes, this is I. There's also a wild Swalot in chat, so exclamation mark Pokey catch if you want to catch that Pokey.
Bye-bye!
Bye, little Saurus. Thanks for stopping by. Very cool of you. And thanks for that shiny luck. Sure. Why not? This is a grape. Yuba Academy. Oh hey, that's the guy from Pokemon Go. Who that? I can't read. Leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. I need to move myself. Okay. I guess I'll just sit here then. It's time for you to dive into the world of Pokemon. Director Clavel, head of Yuba Academy. Aldea is a sprawling region, bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It also, of course, home to mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Who dat? Hey! Who dat? Oh, that's cute. Pokemon can be found living all over. In the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon, as we both help one another to live and thrive. UA Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Without our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon to battle, growing alongside them. Why is the Tauros black? What happened there? Ah, well, a robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls that you will find your friends, your Pokemon, and not enough time to read. We, the faculty and staff at Yuba Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. Oh hey, that's the cover legendary. I don't remember its name. That is the name of the game! Why are these Tauros black? Mingos. That's cool. Right, you good? Oh no, out of battery. Stupid future. Little parrot. Think. I like this. That's cute. I like its hair. Praise the black screen. Praise the black screen, everyone. Darkness is upon us. Right, I get up. I can walk. Yes. Can I run? No. Oh, hi. It's a Squabbit plush, made with care using nice, soft materials. It's cool. The bag and heads are hanging there, but it's not time to get ready yet. Why not? I need to be a Pokemon master. Today on Suited Adventures, we'll see Mesagosa, a city that's home to a well-known academy. Oops, better get going. I need to get going. Do you need to get going? Okay. Oh hey, that's a Squabbit. Mancha. Entitled Street, midday. Depicts a beautiful town in a different region. Udet region. Also, why so slow? Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Good morning, Flo. Happy to be here. Good morning to you too. Oh, already in uniform and everything. Well, it's your first day at our it's your first day at your new school, after all. I'm so excited for you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna suck. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you race out the door.
This stream is sponsored by Sponsorman. Now get crumpin'.
Hi, Sponsor Man. Yeah, I don't know where Palkia is in this. Maybe we'll find it. Hopefully not. We'll see. But good to have you here, friend. Welcome, welcome. The school contacted me and said you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. It said dong. Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Flo, get the door, would you? Yeah, sure. I'm a running. Is there really no run button? I'm almost at the door. Don't forget the intrusion. You are Master Flo, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. And also for my delay in introducing myself. I am. Wait, I think he's getting a different voice. I'm director of the UA Academy. You may call me Mr. Krillbell. The director? And you came in person to help my son with his first day? Amazing. Well, I'm responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here's at least the enrollment documents. They should have already been delivered to you. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? No need to trouble yourself. Flo, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag. And your head as well. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa. This way. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Alright then, I'ma get my stuff. I'ma go become a Pokemon master. Or a student of Pokemon. That's way less catchy. Yes, I'm ready to put my shit on. Yes, looks perfect. Press the X button to open the main menu. Select save. Yes. When you open your bag, you'll find some key items inside, including your adventure guide. That's cool. Check it out whenever you want to review hints and tips like these that you can receive along your adventure. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, sure. Why not save my adventures so far? Okay, the menu looks nice. There's nothing else inside there. Cool. Cool. Very useful guide that is. Right. Can I head out? Mom, I need to go. Oh, just look at you. All ready for your big first day. Yeah, I've been born ready. This was a few minutes ago. Can I go now? Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Yes, it's almost this was made for me. Oh gracious, how very careless of me. Yes, I'm the protagonist here. Shut up and let me catch Pokemon. I'd entirely forgotten that I've something else for you, Master Flo. A most important thing. Is it Pokeballs? If it's not Pokeballs, I'm not interested. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? Yes. I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we? Yes. I have a feeling I can choose one of 3 Pokemon. Wheat Kitty is gonna be mine. But there's also black screens to be praised in this game, so... Right. Show me the money, Mr. Professor Headmaster, sir. Right then, dear Flo. Time to come out of your Pokeballs. I'm in a Pokeball. Hey. Hello. We provide each student entering the academy a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these 3 you'd like to have as your partner. Sprigatito. Le Wheat Kitty. Cute. Fuecoco. The bell pepper dragon. Crap. And Quaxley. It a duck. Pump. They're all very good company. Why, they usually refuse to even leave my side. What's this? Ah, so it turns out they're more interested in you, Master Flo, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. So I can just take all 3 of them? I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision, then come find me once more. With your decision, then come find me once more. Once your mind is made up, I can read sometimes. Now if you'll excuse me, until next we meet. So I get to keep all 3. What a manly fellow, the director of yours. Yeah, he just left me 3 Pokemon right here. That's a really cool guy. These 3 are all lovely. But you need to choose just one, right? Why? Why though? You just left them here. They're all mine now. Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with these little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. It's a Pokeballs. A Rotom phone. Okay, thanks, Mom. The latest model of smartphone. A Pokemon called Rotom lives within it, and it can be used to run all sorts of handy apps. It's a brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check the map by pressing the Y button. It'll help keep you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? Now off you go. Have fun. Yes, Mom. There's also a wild Frillish in chat, guys. A wild Frillish. Exclamation mark Pokey catch. If you want to catch that Pokey. Where my water at? I'm pretty sure there was a time when me opening a bottle of water was not audible on stream. But I'll fix it, I promise. Sorry. Right. Hello, Wheat Kitty. Can I harvest pumpkins? No. I can stand on them pumpkins though, kinda. This is, okay. Can I run now? How do I run? What's that weirdness? Okay, I guess that's... Can I still aim my Pokeballs? Is this kinda like Arceus? Oh hey, what's this? Whatever do we have here? Potion! Cool. How to run though? This is Handy Rotom is a popular item used through the Paldea region. Adding apps to it gives a trainer access to a variety of useful tools. Using the map app, you can use useful information about Paldea region. If you move the map cursor over your own icon and then move the right stick from side to side, you'll rotate your own view along with the map. Handy for getting yourself oriented. You can use the left stick to move the magnifying glass around the map and find locations selected. Select a location by pressing the A button, and you can set it as your next destination. The flying taxi service can take you to some places you visited before. Places that you can fly to are indicated with a feather mark. Try taking a flight. This seems all very familiar. Okay, so this is where I need to go. Right, I'm good. Oh, here's another item that I can't run to. Antidote, yes. I need this. Probably. You can also just try to get my Pokemon not poisoned. Can maybe just not run at home. Am I running now? No, this is not running. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just head over there. Is that a trainer? Is that a wild trainer that appeared? Quexley, did you find something? What's going on here? Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks for wasting my time. Wait, Coco, did you find something? Why Quexley? I can run. Welcome! This is Cobra Pokemon. It's not much, just a little pinch of community, but it's home. Cool. Hello there, sir. The power of science is amazing. If you connect with friends, you can head out on adventures together, up to 4 of you at a time. Neat. Is there no wild Pokemon here? I thought I would get to know these Pokies. You take these 3 Pokemon to your neighborhood's house. What's that? What's that hanging there? Can I have this? Meh. Okay, is that our rival? Are we going to meet our rival? Oh hey, item. Do 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 do. Pokeball! Nice. I need those. Right, hello there. Oh no. Majestic Quexley. Cute kitty. Hungry dinosaur. Aw. Yeah, don't eat that. That's not healthy anymore. Who that be? Are you these 3 trainers? Yeah, I'm just one trainer. Not quite. Master Flo is yet to make his choice, you see. I do wonder which one of them he will choose as his partner. Yeah, I wonder. Oh my god, this decision is so hard. Buenas, we haven't met, have we? I must say I wasn't expecting to see you here quite... Oh, let's see. I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon.
Hang on, Doctor. Is this who I think it is?
Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Flo. He will be attending as of today.
So, you're that kid who moved in up the road?
Yes, that is I. Probably.
I've been dying to find out more about you.
Did you know?
I'm Nemona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What are you saying, new neighbor? Wanna be friends?
Yeah, sure. Why not? You seem cool.
Love the enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine.
Yeah, just, you know, don't come at me. Miss Nemona is president of our student council and a champion-ranked trainer in her own right.
I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle together right now. You and me.
Sure. Easy now. You two will be the same class, as you'll have plenty of time to battle together. And get to know one another better, of course.
We're gonna be neighbors and classmates. Nice. We'll be able to battle all we want.
Yeah, I'll battle you all night. I mean, oh hey, General Bean, hi. Good to see you here, friend. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? How art thou thingeth? On that note, Mr. Flo. Yes, give me the wheat kitty. Have you decided which one of these Pokemon you would like to be your first partner? Oh my god, the decision is so hard. Yes, Sprigatito! It can use plant powers to soak up whatever water you throw at it. Would you like to go with our good grass-type Pokemon Sprigatito here? Yes. I choose Brigatito, and I didn't even think of a nickname. What's a very kitty nickname? You've been doing good? Yeah, I've been pretty fine as well. I still haven't found shiny Palkia yet. So I'm gonna not do that for a while, I think. And yeah, new Pokemon games, so it's definitely a good day today. I do have some troubles with my audio, but besides that, everything's just dandy. Okay, but yeah, what's a good name for a weed kitty? Is weed kitty itself a good nickname? I want to say no. I want to say wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I want to say weed kitty is not the best nickname for that weed kitty, but it's best I've got for now. um, just be super creative and just call it Sylvester, maybe, or Tom. Uh, I don't know. Call it Garbles. Garbles the kitty. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm secretly tinkering with audio settings. I'm sorry. I need to figure out this threshold, but I think I done it. I've maybe done it. Right. I can call it Garbelito. Is that okay? Is that okay with you, Garbles? Is it your cat self? Is Garbelito your persona now? Your plant sona? Okay, okay, cool. Didn't even look. Is it a boy or a girl Pokemon? Hey, welcome on the team, Garbelito. Brigatito seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Flo. Why wouldn't it? Your first Pokemon, yes? Please, raise it with love and care. Yes, this is my first Pokemon. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. Yeah, sure.
Flo, I can't believe.
Wait, what was her voice again?
Flo, I can't believe you actually chose Brigatito. I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo.
Yes, sure.
Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clevile?
Well, oh, but you did not receive a Pokemon when you entered the academy, Miss Nemona.
Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Flo while he raises his own new partner.
It's indeed a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Flo, he shall be more than happy to allow it.
Yay!
Such enthusiasm.
As Flo is Brigatito, I'll go for this little one. Nice to meet you, Quexley. Welcome to the team.
Yeah, way to go choosing the Pokemon that's weak to my Pokemon.
Alright then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. I'll be waiting for you down the beach. Come join me when you're ready.
I'm almost on the way. As you may have noticed, Miss Nemona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. But I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know your own Pokemon as well. Yeah, sure. Yes, I will battle the Anemona. And I'm in my way. I'm in my own way again. Isn't that just life in general? Right. Where do I guess I'm sitting here probably. Right, there's a wild Lombre in chat. Also, guys, a wild Lombre! Exclamation mark Poke catch if you want to catch that Poke. Actually, I want to catch that Poke. Hold on. Poke. There we go. Okay, now what is to do here? Why is there two places I need to go to? What is this place? Kensei! Hello there. This is cool. Also Pachirisu. Also really cute. Who are you? My apologies, both the master and the mistress of the house aren't present. Okay. Where does dust come from? I find it just as baffling as the things that Pokemon can do. You good, man? Everything spotless? Spotless is in this game? Oh, damn. Plants. Be gone, plants. Okay. Yo, look at me catching that Lombre. Yes, I can see you. How about the battle?
Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. And it's your duty as trainer to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. So, you ready to battle me, Flo?
I'm always in my own way. Yes. Sure. Let's do this.
Perfect! I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use...
Miss Nemona. I trust you remember that Master Flo is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. Yes, I've never battled with any Pokemon before.
Whoops. Good call, Director. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead.
Right then. Let's have a fruitful battle. Who says that? Right. Hello there. Yes, this is my first Pokemon battle ever. Do I really need to put myself over there? Do I go all the way over there? I think that might be a thing, that I need to be all the way over there. Alright, let's kill that Quaxley. Oh no.
Must have been studying. Smart move. Grass is strong against water.
Is that so? Like this. Fuck you, Quaxley, just die already. Why don't I know quick attack? Oh no, water gun. That's not very effective. Right then, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Highly appreciated. Do you have another Pokemon? No? Okay. What was happening just there? I think the cam just had a seizure.
Wow, not bad, neighbor.
Yeah, I know. I'm good at stuff.
Look at you winning your first battle ever. You've got even more potential than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle.
Sure, why not? Come on, man. I need to train my Garbolido. Master Flo and his Sprigatito are surely weary already from the last battle. No, I'm good to go. I can grind here for hours.
Sorry. I got caught up in all the excitement. I'm really sorry, Flo. Same to you, Sprigatito, too.
Let's battle again soon. I need the experience for my Pokemon to evolve.
Oh, definitely. We'll definitely battle more.
You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. And I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Miss Nemona. I'm sure he can learn a great deal from champion ranked trainers such as yourself.
You bet, sir.
Oh, that reminds me. Continue to training Pokemon. Continue to training Pokemon. There's an app you'll definitely need. There's an app for training Pokemon. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. Yes, that's how you download apps. That's how this works. The Pokédex app has been added to my Rotom phone. Cool.
The Pokédex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app, and
What? What?
It's a super handy app, and our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jacques, actually made it himself.
Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokédexes. It's quite the age we live in now.
Oof. Filling out a Pokédex by hand, I can't even imagine how much work that would take.
Yes. I still need to do more Pokédex stuff in Legends Arceus. Oh, no, I suppose you can't. Yet, no matter how much the time may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. It is truly a timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope you will both work hard towards the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Miss Nemona, I'd still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. But I depend on you to see Master Flo to the academy. You would be doing me quite the favor.
Of course, leave it to me.
Then I leave him in your capable hands. I can read sometimes. Alright, little one. It's time you and I, we're on our way. Super handy, I know, right?
Maybe I ought to make a little more time. My Pokédex along with all my battling. Oh, right. Speaking of Pokédexes, Flo, you've probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take the academy. Come with me, okay. I need to tinker with my audio settings real quick again.
Let's put this down a bit, I guess. Yeah. I guess this would be okay. Yeah. Yeah, this sounds about right. Okay. But yeah, it is super handy, just giving out apps to people, literally hold their hands to their phone, and boom! You have your Pokédex. Easy game. Easy game. Okay then, well I guess I have to learn how to catch Pokémons. Press the minus button to open the Pokédex app on your Rotom phone in a flash. You can also navigate to the Pokédex by pressing the X button from the map. Right, what does Pokédex look like? Ooh, Lechonk! Better catch Pokemon to compile volumes in your Pokédex app, with fancier covers for Pokemon you've caught. Open up your Pokédex to view all the volumes you've collected on a digital shelf, and check out what rewards you can earn by pressing the X button. Press the plus button when looking at a Pokemon you've registered in your Pokédex, and you can check that Pokemon's habitats to learn more about where they can be found and when they are active. Explore different areas as you adventure and meet tons of people. Cool. Cool. So these get fancier over time. Anything I can collect. Doesn't look like I can collect anything. Okay. Alright then, I'll follow Nemona. Shamona. Where you at? Oh, hi. That Mom. What are you doing here, Mom?
Oh, Flo. I hear that Nemona here is still taking school. That's right, Ben. Leave it to me. I have already managed to make a friend. And I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at school. There's so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. And then your new friends, Nemona, and it sounds like your school's life is shaping up to be fantastic.
I need to go to school.
Now, you'll be standing in the school dorms, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of a spending money to start off with. Also packed a lunch for your first day.
Yeah, sandwich from Mom. Key items? What? I can't even eat that. That's a key item. I can't eat key items. A dish made by sandwiching vegetables, meat, or other ingredients between two pieces of bread. It makes a fantastic meal when out on a picnic. Cool.
Oh, and maybe you'd rather take these too.
5 potions. Cool. Thanks.
Use them on that precious little partner of yours. Should get hurt in battle. And now every day in your life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home.
It's a Spider-Man movie.
Just try to savor them all, the good times and the hard times too. But if you ever want to come back home, know your bed is always ready for you.
Cool.
Alright then. You two had better be off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school.
Right, Mom. Can I go now? Yes. Right, okay. God damn it.
Your mother's so nice, Flo.
Yeah, sure. Can I go now?
Oh, but I was going to show you how to catch, well, Pokemon. Come on, vamos.
Yo, Victory, you're new here? Well, welcome to the city of Awesomeville, where I'm your most humble mayor of Lomacawesome, and it's good to have you here, friend. Welcome. How's it going? How art thou thingeth? Yes, I'm coming. By no sound. What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? I was thinking about turning the game sound up a bit. So. But it should be working. Everything should be according to the plan. Und Poco Path, cool.
Alright. This there is Poco Path.
You thought with this redemption there would be the entrance sound? No. No, it's just if you actually... Lechonk! Lechonk! Who are those other guys? What are those? Are those bugs? Are those plants? That cottony? Probably not. But yeah, the entrance sound only... That's only when you actually type something in chat. So... Better thing.
Out there things are different than in town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Get too close to one and you'll have to battle. But you've got Sprigatito for that, right? And if you want to try to catch a Pokemon, you gotta use
A good old Pokeball.
I've got tons. Have a few.
5 Pokeballs. Yeah, that's a few. Lechonk! Oinky oinky.
Oh, what a luck. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk.
Flow. I'm on it. Come at me, bro. I just teleported right to that Lechonk. Oh boy. You can try to catch wild Pokemon you are battling by pressing the X button and throwing a Pokeball. When you're having a hard time catching Pokemon, try to deal damage to it before throwing in another Pokeball. That should give you a better chance of success. Am I covering the wild Pokemon now? God damn you. Where's the PCG sprite? Yes. Put you up here. Okay. Lechonk! Come in my Pokeball. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Easy game. Lechonk was caught. Registered. The Chonk database had been added to the Pokédex. Would you like to give Lechonk a nickname? Bacon! Oh no, wait, I wanted to call it Schnitzel. Yes. Where's that at? There's confusion. Is it here? Yes. That was the wrong button. Lechonk! Schnitzel has been added to your party. Nice. God damn it, I didn't get to read the Pokédex entry. Garbers.
Hala! That was awesome. You got the very first Pokemon you went for.
Yeah, no, I'm just a cool guy like that.
I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. Anyway, have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out.
10 Pokeballs. Nice. You know what, I'm actually gonna... think I'm just gonna put on a different husk for this. Let's do this instead. I'll put you, like, over here. Can I turn you around? How would I do that? Nope, 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 nope. Hey, Seth, thanks for being here. We'll just drop a lurk. Alright, thank you, friends. Very highly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Is that a property? No. Yes, maybe. Okay, and let's just put this here and put the PCG sprite over here. I think that works. Right. Yes, throwing Pokeballs, that's what I do.
Now go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some of them.
Yes, my pleasure.
Let's meet back up at the lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top.
It's neat. The Pokemon you see wandering around in tall grass caves and elsewhere are wild Pokemon. When you run into a wild Pokemon, a Pokemon battle will begin. You can also start the battle by looking toward a wild Pokemon and throw one of your Pokeballs at it by using ZR button. Try this tactic out in battle Pokemon that are up in trees or flying in the sky. Lechonk hair. Okay. Interesting. Very, very hairy that Lechonk is. And yeah, guys, if you're not already following Seth, highly recommend doing so. Really cool guy, plays a lot of Pokemon, and actually finds shiny Pokemon, can you imagine? How weird must that be? Just catch shinies, couldn't be me. Yeah, if that's something you're into, definitely go check out Seth. Really cool guy, highly recommend. So many items. Pokeball, yes. Found shinies in that game already. One new one and one dealing. Well, that's good for you, I guess. Oh boy. Any more items? Anywhere, somewhere around here. There's one. There's an item I can get. Item get. Another Pokeball. Nice. How do I get up there? Oh, like this. Come here. Revive? Yeah, nice to have, I guess. Antidote. How would I get up there? Actually, a way up there. Yes, no, maybe. Oh, hi. Rare candy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Can I just Skyrim up there? I guess I can't Skyrim up there. Okay. What actually is you? What the hell? Guessing that's Tarountula. I'm guessing that's a bug type. Are you gonna kill my Garbolido? Ring shot? Oh no. Alright, let's stretch one more time. Oh, there's another Pokemon walking around back there. That's cool. Oh no. I didn't want to kill you. Okay. Can I catch you? Can't even see you. Right, there we go. Well, let's try this again. Stretch. Big shot, okay. Let me just scratch again. Please don't die. Please don't die to that scratch. Good boy. I mean, good girl. Get a girl Tarountula. Nice. Got him. Get in my party. Garbelito learned Bite. Cool. The threat, its secrets from its rear is as strong as wire. The secret behind the threat's strength is the topic of ongoing research. Would like to give this a nickname. Yes. What do we call that spoder? What's a good name for a spoder? Spoderman. Garbles. Garbles is a good name for everything. It's such a good name, Garbles. Hey, Andrea. Hi. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, friendo. How's it going? How art thou thingeth? Spider name, spider name. Ballback, Skitters. I like Ballback. I mean, I like both of those, but Ballback sounds like balls, so we're gonna call it Ballback. Oh, Lechonk is just one evolution, that's sad. No hefty chonker. Right then. I have to resist shiny hunting Lechonk for now. It's gonna be hard, but I gotta do it. Oh hey, hello there. The Scatterbug. I haven't seen that in forever. Nice. Scratch that Hoppip. Oh no, it used Splash. Whatever shall I do? Scratch that Hoppip again. Oh no. So many splashes. I don't know how to handle this. What do I do about this? That... Oh boy. But Andrea, did you get the games? Did you get the Scarlet and or Violet games? Added to the Pokédex. Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries the species all over the world. Nickname, let's call it Blofeld. God damn it, that's the wrong button. Leak spin. No, it is Blofeld now. Why does Tarantula has more evolutions than Lechonk? This isn't cool. It's not fair. Chonky Chonk. What are you? What is you? You're really tiny. Or me. I'm gonna catch you, friendo. Oh, you've got some pretty good defense. I'm gonna scratch you again. Static. Oh shit. Is that the Pikachu clone of this region? Okay. You're coming with me, paw me. Not even a red though. What is that, like a doggo? Added to the Pokédex. The pads of the paws are electricity discharging organs. Pommy fires electricity from its forepaws while standing unsteadily on its hind legs. Okay, sure. Where you're gonna be... I don't know. Andrea, do you wanna be an electric doggo? I'll just call it Doge. That would be a better nickname for the bread dog. Sounds like dough. I shall call it Bolton. Oh, I just realized it's just an electric doggo. I think I called the last electric doggo Bolt. Did I? I think that's what I did. Oh, there's also a new YouTube video that just released. I kinda forgot about them. Tommy. Also a wild rock ruff in chat, guys. So exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want to catch that Pokey. It's just a little bit rough, mostly rocky. Also a doggo, and it goes rock ruff. There's no electric doggos except Bolt. Is there? Did Zeus have a dog? I can just call it Zeus or Thor. I'm gonna call it Zeus. And that's okay. Welcome, welcome. Chonky Chonka. Another revive. Cool. Cool. That Hoppip. Was that Hoppip sleeping? Oh hey, Scatterbug. I'm gonna catch you. Bonnie is a mouse. Are you sure? So it is the Pikachu clone. It's like a tiny doggo to me. But yeah, it's called Zeus now. Did it really say in the Pokédex? Yeah, I obviously didn't look at that. Hey, congratulations, Mia and Garbles, on catching that rock ruff. Oh no, what is this? I can see the beach from here. Okay. Pokemon scatters poisonous powder to repel enemies. It will eat different plants depending on where it lives. Wow! Oh boy, Scatterbug, the survivalist. This is I'm gonna call it Bear, because it knows how to survive and what to eat in every region. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I need to go to the lighthouse. Oh shit, I didn't even see you there. Hello, hello, friendo. I'm gonna bite ya. Oh no. Nom nom nom. I'm gonna scratch ya. Oh no. Scratchy scratch. Right then. Hi, friend. Schnitzel learned disarming voice. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh no. A dreaded cutscene.
Hey Flo, you're getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Let me see. So far you've caught... Oh, what was that?
Is it Palkia?
I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever made it cry. Let's take a look around, Flo.
Yeah, why not just go where the cry came from?
Just be careful. Kind of unsafe cave, not far from here. So steer clear.
Yeah, maybe that's what that, I mean, maybe that's, okay.
And I know your Rotom phone can help keep you safe. But watch your step, be it by these cliffs anyway.
Okay, find the source of the mysterious cry. Yeah, I think I have to go into that, the dangerous cave, probably. Would make the most sense. What is this? An epic item up there. Is that like an evolution item? Chonky chonk. Do 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 do. Nice. Where was this mysterious cave? Oh. Okay, well, that wasn't hard to find, was it? That the legendary Pokemon just casually chilling down there. Oh wow. That Houndour. Yeah. Yes, those were two different sounds. Okay then. Yep. Should have been more dangerous near those cliffs. What? What? Excuse me? Did my phone just catch me? What happened there? What the? What the? What? Okay. Hello there, Space Bike. You hungry? Sounds like you're hungry. Super handy, I know, right? Very nice, very good phone that I am having. Mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk up. You want my phone? Doesn't seem to like that. That will do. Doesn't seem like that will do the trick. Maybe try something else. Okay. Are you interested in an adventure guide that helps you survive in the wild? Doesn't seem to like that. Maybe try something else. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to give him my mom's sandwich. I want to eat that sandwich myself. You want some Hoppip leaf? Doesn't seem like that will do the trick. Okay. How about, I mean, it seems to be a Pokemon. Can I just give it a potion? What about a revive? Seems like that will do the trick. Okay. What about a potion? No? Okay. What about, ether, maybe? That, no. Okay. An antidote? Do you want an antidote? Am I actually using these items? No. Okay, cool. You want a Pokeball? I can take you to a Pokemon Center. Eh. You want a sandwich? Oh, wow. That worked. Incredible. Yes, this is for you, you machine. Nom nom nom. AGS indeed. Now what? Yeah, just walk away. Walk away. Okay. What's going on there? Ah. Okay. This isn't even its final form. Apparently not. It seems like it's feeling better, I guess. Think it's doing pretty well now. Can I just go in there? Is that a thing? Yes. Hello there, friendo. Inlet grotto. Okay. I can't run anymore again. Now I can. Ooh, items. That's what I like to see. Oh yeah, Flo. Yes, I'm here.
There you are, Flo. You okay? You're not hurt, right?
Yeah, I'm managing. Doing just dandy.
Thank goodness. I was really worried. If you'd gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry... Oh no, never mind. Right now we've got to focus on getting you back up here. You've just got to find some way to climb out of there. If you can't get close enough, I'll try pulling. I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. just pull. Don't pull me up. Just pull. Right, cool. Ocean, why not? What is this? Oh hey. Cool. Thanks, friend. What are those? Wow, that was amazing. The Pokemon might be as strong as mine. Maybe stronger.
Oh hey, a Houndoom. Hello there, friends. I'm gonna battle you, whether you like it or not. God damn it. I'm gonna catch that young goose. I need it for my poker deck. Gotcha. But I keep finding body parts of Pokemon. This is kind of weird. It spends its waking hours searching endlessly for food. When Yangoose is hungry, its ferocity gains a certain edge. An edgelord. I'm gonna call you Dawn T for no specific reason. I don't think I'm gonna change out Scatterbug. You can keep 6 Pokemon in your party at once. Any other Pokemon can be sent to the Professor's boxes for safekeeping. From the main menu, you can select your boxes to open them up. From there, choose Pokemon to swap in and out of your current team. Yes. Yangoose fur. All I ever wanted in life. A potion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is this? Is this grass? Is this mold? I'm not sure. Diglett! Hi. Oh, this is a bit unfortunate, I want to say. Do I kill you with Leaf Edge? Yes. Okay. What else is in here? Invisible walls. Nice. Yes, yes. I'm following. Hound Hour. Aloha. I didn't like that. Can I get that item over there now? Thanks. Thanks a lot. Another revive. There's a wild pseudo-wudo in chat, guys. A wild pseudo-wudo. Exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want to catch that Pokey. It is a rock, but it looks like a tree. A boom. Also make sure to drink enough water or to stay hydrated.
Oh my gosh! Straight up pulverized that rock. I wonder what that move was.
Why are they all talking so fast?
No, look out! Something's coming!
What would that be?
Behind you! It's behind you!
Oh no! A Houndoom! The horror! I mean, it is a bit of a problem that Garbolido is paralyzed. My hands up, what? Can't even choose my attack. Okay. What's that going on there? I got no idea what just happened. Just a Houndoom and a shit ton of Hound Hour. I think the shit ton of Hound Hour is the bigger problem. Oh hey, I'm being kidnapped. Hey!
Up here, quick!
Yeah, am I its possession now? Is the Pokemon training me now?
Way to go! For a second I thought you were both goners.
Yes. Oh no.
Whoa, what's wrong? Maybe it's used up all its powers. What is this Pokemon anyway? It kinda looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay?
Hard to say, or I don't know. It is hard to say.
You can't tell either, huh, Flo? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up on One Piece. You know, That battle down there was really something. You and this fella looked perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom.
Yeah.
What? You didn't even tell it what to do? I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh?
Yet.
Oh, look! Looks like it perked up a little. You think this fella was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before?
Yes.
Oh man, oh man, oh man! The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it.
Yeah, sure.
Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again.
Why does her Rotom Fawn look way cooler than mine?
And here, this will let you teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents.
Swift. Cool. It never misses. This attack never misses. Told you so.
Think before you use it though, TMs can only be used once. We've both been through enough for a minute. Think we better take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse, that will be a good spot to relax.
Good spot. I can read sometimes. Okay. So TMs can only be used once. Again. Sure. Why not? Why not, Game Freak? So you're having your reasons. This is a very open world game.
The fuck is going on?
Why? That little... What are you doing here? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off.
Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arven? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? Aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Churro?
That's so. Doesn't matter who my dad is. The real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. And what is it? What is this form? And what is with its form it's in? What? What? I saved it from a tight spot.
See, we heard this strange cry, and we tried to investigate, but Flo fell off a cliff. The Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It got kinda slumpy afterwards. But you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong.
Well, yeah, it should be. But it can't fight while it's like this. The form Miraidon takes in battle. That's its true form.
Miraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? How do you know it?
Yeah, how did you? You can't go in the lab. It's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around. But given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you? The Rhydon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special.
Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it?
You think you're up to ordering Miraidon around? How about I test your worthiness? Yeah, sure. Well, look at you. Quite a little go-getter. I've been feeling all out of sorts. I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away. You good? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm battling you then. Squavet. Oh boy. You can do it, Carabelito. Don't have anything that knows a fighting type move, do I? No. Right then. Guess I'll just kill it like this. Good thing I'm faster. That's it. He only has to cover legendary and a squabbed. Seems to know a thing or two about battle. Yes, I do indeed. I have battled 1 or 2 times before.
Wow, Flo, that was awesome.
I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using someone I'd only just caught. But if you really think you can take Miraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. What? What? Excuse me? You just casually hand over the cover legendary to me? Is it mine now? Miraidon's Pokeball. Pokeball that can hold the mysterious Pokemon known as Miraidon. A boy named Arwen gave it to you. Okay!
So why do you have it?
Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck.
What? Oi! Getting out here.
What?
Fine, by the way. But you better actually...
What a weirdo, I know, right? Doesn't even finish his sentences. Guys, I guess you're mine now. Welcome to the team, Miraidon.
That Arwen guy definitely knows more than he's letting on.
Sure.
Next time he and I are battling, I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. But, alright. Gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school.
Sure. I'm down. It's very easy to overlook them scatterbugs. Nice. What do we have here? That Wingull. I think that was Wingull. Right.
Look, Flo. That's Messagosa.
Cool.
And that huge building with a Pokeball on it is our school. It's gonna be so great having you in the same class, Flo.
I'm looking forward to it.
Right. I can't wait to get back. We're gonna get to learn so much and battle so much. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here?
All the things.
Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff, as far as the eye can see. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon. Consider this my official telling you. Welcome to Paldea.
Happy to be here.
But anyway, I can see it's kind of a hike to get to school from here.
What's this place?
Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the path. Vamos, come on.
Yes, I'm on my way. Haven't seen a single Pokemon Center yet. Where can I heal my Pokies? Is that a thing? Oh, what's this? Etcha Berry. Cool. Let's battle. Okay. I'm done.
If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle.
Hey then, let's do it. Hello there, friendo. There's also a wild Chinchou in chat, guys. A wild Chinchou! Exclamation mark Pokecatch. If you want to catch that Pokey. But bite instead. Yeah, bite does more damage. There we go. Goodbye, friends. Defeated youngster Ilian. Cool. Cool. Yes, my Pokemon are strong. The strongest of them all. Oh hey. Hello there, friendos. I'm gonna catch you. It is not a fire type yet, right? Fletchling is just... it's normal flying, I think. Let's scratch again. Stop with your quick attacks, those hurt. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah. Knew it. There we go. Gotcha. Hey, look at General Bean, Garbles, and me catching the Chinchou. Congratulations, friendos. Nice. Fletchling can be found in both rural and urban areas. He once had a huge territorial dispute with Squawkabilly. Fights broke out all over town. You know, not gonna give you a nickname, I think, and I'm also not gonna have you in my party. I already know what your deal is. Right, where did Psyduck go? There's another one. Any shinies? No. Okay. Well then. Psyduck's Cloud 9. Oh no. Okay, do I one-hit KO you with Leafage? Yes. Okay. I kinda thought so, but I didn't know. But I'd still try, because I'm a gangster like that. Oh, that's level 7. That could maybe survive a Leafage. Let's see. Do you? Yes. Okay, cool. No. Right, get in my ball. Nice. Got him. Horn Claws. No. Move doesn't do damage. What happened there? Okay. If it's Chronic Headache's peak. It may exhibit odd powers. It seems unable to recall such an episode. Very confused, stuck noises. You an Azurill? What the fuck? Where's the wild baby Pokemon here? Somebody lost their baby. Guess it's my baby now. Here we go. Harry wins. Did do damage. I guess you can forget Splash. Nobody uses Splash. Its tail is packed full of nutrients. It needs to grow. Nay, nay, nay. Azumarill does not need a nickname. Any shinies around? Well, it kinda looked like a Bidoof for a sec. Was just a Psyduck. Do. Dead, no shiny noises. So many Pokeballs though. So many Pokebells. Oh hey, Ralts, and what kind of Pokemon are around here? These are some really good Pokemon. I guess I'll kill you with Bite, won't I? No, okay, cool. Okay. Okay, sure. Well, evade this. Pokeball always hits. Nice. Got him. Right then. Highly attuned to the emotions of people and Pokemon. It hides if it senses hostility. Gotcha, friendo. Fido! Fido! That's a new Pokemon. What type are you, though? Normal bred type? What level are you? Level 5. I'm gonna do a Leafage and see what it does. Okay, does it go Chunk? Pretty nice. Pretty neat. And then I just casually throw a Pokeball. And I caught myself a Fido. Nice. Very proud of myself. Should I switch Don T? Your fairy type. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking, but this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. No, don't nickname. Stop it. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave Don T then. Right, cool. You know what, let's just get an Igglybuff while we're here. It's a baby. Shouldn't be too hard to catch. I'm a simple man. I see baby, I throw ball. Gotcha. It likes to sing, but is not yet good at it. With praise and encouragement, it will get better, little by little. Poco un poco. Nice, gotcha. Ah.
Hi, Flo! Over here!
Hi.
This is a Pokemon Center.
Is it?
You can come here to take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon, but I'll leave your explanation to the pros here.
Happy to be of service.
And welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy.
I'm here to left.
Here on my left is the Pokemart counter.
You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions. Hello. We accept payments in both cash and LP. League points, that is. 1 LP is worth 1 Pokédollar.
This to my right is a technical machine. TM machine for short.
It's a ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach moves to your Pokemon. You'll need to pay in League points and supply the machine with materials to the Pokemon drop.
League points come in handy, both at the devices and at stores. I've got a lot. Here, have some.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Oh yeah, and some of these too.
Lots of Pokemon materials. Wait. In the Union Circle, you can connect with other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. Cool. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need any help.
We will, thanks. Remember, in a rough adventure, go to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. But mnemonics help out. Here's a good one. Are you ready? Then let's go. Goofy, sure, but it helps you remember. You can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way, you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you pick up items laying on the ground, or go battle on its own, or other stuff like that.
Okay, cool. Pressing the R button is a quick and easy way to tell your lead Pokemon, "Alright buddy, let's go." Once you give the go-ahead, your Pokemon will set out on its own, battle nearby Pokemon, or pick up items it finds in this area. When a Pokemon is low on energy, which happens when its HP is low, it won't be able to go exploring on its own. If your Pokemon gets weak, try to heal it up with a potion or some other item. When your Pokemon starts a battle while exploring on its own, you won't need to give any orders. It can battle on its own with auto battles, meaning you can keep searching the area for new discoveries while watching over it from nearby. Auto battles will be decided by strength and the types of the Pokemon taking part in the battle. So keep that in mind when you're choosing which of your Pokemon to send out on its own. Okay then. Can I go now? Thanks. I think I should probably heal my Pokemon, shouldn't I? Hello there. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Nice. I like this. Sprigatito and the rest of your team should be all better now. Oh, by the way, did you know? When you don't know where to go next, you can ask for help at any Pokemon Center. The staff there can give you tips about where you might want to try. Plus they register the suggested destinations on your Rotom phone for you. Cool. But did you already know that? Well, I do hope my little tidbits come in handy. Come back and see us again whenever you need. Sure. Sure. Are you always gonna be this annoying? Right. Where do I need to go? I think I need to go here. To the academy! South Province, Area 1. Oh, hey, there's Squabbit. Do I already have a Squabbit? I don't think so. Hello there. How you doing, you little shit? It's just normal type, so I don't really have anything that's very effective against it. Oh, wait, there's an item back there. Even seen it before. Just stop that Squabbit, that hurts. Get in my ball. Hey, gotcha. Neat. And fight to learn Tail Whip. Very important move. No matter how much it stuffs its belly with food, it's always anxious about getting hungry again. So, it stashes berries in its cheeks and tail. Does look pretty good though. I feel like to really put some effort into the 3D models this time. And a wild cottony appeared. A wild cottony! Exclamation mark Pokey catch. You wanna catch that Pokey. It's a Bonsly. Why are there so many baby Pokemon here? This is kinda weird. Gotcha. Bonsly was caught. Charge? What does charge do? Move doesn't do damage. The user becomes charged, boosting the power of the next electric type move it uses. It also boosts the user's special defense stat. Nah, move doesn't do damage. From its eyes it can expel excess moisture from its body. This liquid is similar in composition to human sweat. It cries sweat. Nice. Any more items? There's an item down here. Oh, another item down there. Can I just go down there? Yes. Rest! Rest! Guess I can't go swimming, can I? Nope. Managed to scramble back out of the water. Of course. Hey, congratulations, Lord Sir General Bean and Garbles, on catching that cottony. Okay, any more items? Any more new Pokemon I still need to catch? I think I saw a Pichu somewhere. Another thing I want to catch, but I kinda need it. I kinda need that Pichu, unfortunately. There you are, you little shit. Okay. Can you just stay in that ball, please? Don't make... Oh no, you little shit. Don't make this harder than it needs to be, Pichu. Yo, no. Guys, get in the ball. Okay, I caught myself a Pichu. Despite this Pokemon's cute appearance, those who want to live with one are prepared to be on the receiving end of its electric jolts. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I don't want to give it a nickname, it's fine. Anything else here that I haven't caught yet? Just water. It's Lechonk. There's items. Nice. Gimme. Music is really cool though. Gotta give it that much. What's that? Okay. A lot of those guys. Peccaberry. Petchaberry. A potion. Anything around here? No. Okay. There's a lot to see though. Not yet sure if this is really an open world Pokemon game, but it do have pretty big areas. So, it's neat. Ether. Nice. Is that Apache Risu? Hello there, friendo! I'm just gonna bite you real gently. Yo, no, don't Thundershock my kitty. This. Covet. What does that do? User endearingly approaches the target and steals the target's held item. Ah. Now let's forget Tail Whip. Nice, cool. A pair may be seen rubbing their cheek pouches together in an effort to share stored electricity. Aw, cute. Right then. And I got some of its fur as well, because why not? Why the fuck not? Hello there, Chonky Chonk. Le Chonka. There's more items. Indeedy. Another potion. And another antidote. And some more Squavietta. What are you? What are you indeed? Strudel! Okay. Okay. What the fuck is a Strudel? Lynchton couldn't move. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a ball at you, Strudel. Strudel was caught. Poison powder? Yes, please. Let's forget Tail Whip. Gonna be cool. Right, neat. Stun Spore? Nah. Leap Powder? Nah. Poison. Poison is what we want. Right, what is you? To keep enemies away from its territory, it paints markings around the nest using a poisonous liquid that has an acrid odor. Okay. We can name that Garbles if you want to, Garbles. I'm gonna... Is that a female? Yes. I will nickname you... Abigail. How do I spell Abigail again? Give me just a sec. Where start you, Vicky? That's yes. Just as I thought. Just wanted to make sure that this is how you spell Abigail. And you're gonna be added to my party. Goodbye, Blofeld. Friendship with Blofeld is over. Now Abigail is my new best friend. I feel like I should do something in that city. Please talk to some peeps, see if they're nice. Maybe they give me stuff. Who knows? Nobody knows. What's that noise? Oh no, Sunkern. I didn't even see you there. I guess I'll just bite you. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it almost died. It flinched. Okay. Get in my ball. You gotta say that the catching tutorial was, yeah, it was not a catching tutorial that I was used to. It went by way quicker than it did in the old games, I wanna say. You. It's very weak. Its only means of defense is to shake its leaves desperately at its attacker. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. Hell no. Don't nickname. Go to box. Guys, cool. I am a proud owner of a Sunkern now. It's more Fido. Item down there. Get the bug. Los Platos. Another item. Oh yeah. Whoa. Like items. XP candy XS. Okay, so those are a thing again. XP candies are still a thing again. One of those is correct, I'm sure. How do I get up there? Oh, item. Ah, come here. Antidote. I need this. Why is this Tauros black? Hello there. Pokemon at the end of your party will always be the first one sent out in battle. Okay. Okay, can I just waltz in there? No. I can't go into every single house on the map anymore. The paralyzed heals were delivered. Oh, lovely. Just what you need to help a paralyzed Pokemon. Yes, that's what they're there for. It is true. Must be a master of the craft as well. Hi, fledgling. God damn it. Okay. It's open world, not open house. Well, fair. I can see my mistake. There's only 2 houses here. What is this? Desserts that will melt my heart. Some refreshing ice cream. What? What? Catching power electric. Humongo power fire. What is this? The strawberries are folded into an ice cream. You can taste the natural sweetness. Egg power, experience points power, raid power. Catching power dark, okay. Interesting. I will look into that later. I'm guessing some NPC is gonna come at me at some point and be like, hey, did you know about ice cream? Nothing like relaxing on the grass. Yes, just touch some grass, friend. Yeah, this really isn't an open house Pokemon game. Items back here, maybe? No. No items back here. That's sad. Item noises. Right then. Oh, item. Hi. More antidote. Can never have enough antidote, I guess. Hefty chonker. Oh, what is this? Just a cliff. This looks kinda sus. But I've been here. Not so sus anymore now. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the good stuff. And also a hefty chonker. Full heal. Eat Metal Claw. And a Revive. Also a wild Farfetch'd in chat, guys. A wild Farfetch'd. Exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want to catch that Pokey. Wonder if shinies make a noise when they show up. But I guess they do. It's what shinies always did. What a cool Pokemon. You wanna battle? No, not anymore. Damn it! Right, youngster. Yes, a Chewtle. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Goodbye. No shiny sounds anymore. Is there at least a shiny animation? Or do I really have to look for the color? Just looking cool doesn't cut it. I mean... Tried to fight me with a Chewtle. What even? Oh no. Almost ran into that chonker. Why are you so tiny? Oh, because you're not Lechonk. I see. Hey, look at the general of beans and garbles. Catching that, was it Farfetch'd? Yes. Oh, Pichu. Little shit. Anything else here that I haven't caught yet? Item? Yes. Cherry berry. Eat. Oh no! The Great Wall of Paldea. That's what that region is called. Oh, a wild item appears. Another revive. Seems like they really want me to revive my Pokemon. Okay. Just you guys again. Guys, you wanna fight? Alberto, the worker. Oh no. A Shinx. Whatever will I do? Why is Lechonk just chilling back there? Oh boy. Nom 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 nom. Don't be paralyzed. I said don't be paralyzed. God damn it, Garbolido. Why would you? Right. Kill that Shinx. There we go. You only had one Pokemon. Yeah, you definitely need to get stronger, friend. Sorry, Alberto. Sorry you have to hear it from me, but you kinda suck. Right, what's going on down here? It's the Hoppe branch. Lechonk. Chonky Chonka. Right, I guess I can't get over there, can I? Can I? No. Yes! Yes, I can. It's very conveniently placed rock. I do like that rock. Like, was exactly the way I like my rocks. Hard. Ooh, a luxury ball. Neat. Wanna catch such a diva of a Pokemon in there. Maybe Mewtwo? If Mewtwo is in the game. I do not know. How would I? I also saw a YouTube video earlier where a guy already played 100 plus hours of Scarlet and Violet because he got an early release. I hate those people. Why can't I have an early release? But yeah. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? I don't think there's items. I don't think there's items. Hi, Psyduck. Don't know. Why can't I swim? Magikarp. God damn it. I wanted Magikarp. Well, it is what it is. That carp noises. Right, can you heal my Pokies again real quick, please? Thank you, ma'am. Almost Nurse Joy. Thank you. Did I know? There are all kinds of handy functions registered to your directional buttons. Check them out. Emotes, camera, change outfits. Check notice. Okay. Ah, I do have emotes. Whatever. Oh, okay. I do have emotes. Cool. I will probably never use those. Those are my uniforms. Okay. And start up the camera by pressing the down button. Move the camera about freely to snapshots of all kinds of places and Pokemon you see. And when you have the camera app open, press the Y button to flip the camera around and take photos of yourself. Press it again and return the camera to normal. When you want to take fancy or funny photos, try pressing the left button or the right button to change filters. Oh yeah. Cool. Very nice. Right, can I just go in there? I need to go to school. It's a very big gate. I like largeness.
Oh yeah, Flo! Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about you show me how much you all have learned in a battle?
Sure. I'm down.
Alright. Nothing like having a friend around.
What a stalker, I know, right?
Come on, Flo. Let's have us a fruitful battle.
And now we're just battling right in front of the gate so nobody can get in. Imagine you're just wanting to leave your school and all of a sudden there's a fight going on with a Ducky and the Weed Kitty. And you get like a leafage in your face. Hey, Chrisma, hi. How you doing? Good to see you here, friendo. Welcome, welcome. How art thou thingeth? Yes, get an easy matchup here. Yep, it's dead. Super dead. Yeah, how you doing, friends? Did you also get the new games already? You also playing Scarlet and or Violet? Hey, Chum, hi. Good to see you here. And yes, I had to choose Weed Kitty. I just had to. It's about to set on Paw Me. Do I have anything ground type? No. Well, sucks. All of those are really trash, actually. It's, Paw Me versus Paw Me. I think I'm gonna go Fido. You're just lurking when you're watching Pierre's stream. No money equals no game. Yeah, that is, that's unfortunately a thing. But yeah, what starter will you go with when you get the games eventually, probably, hopefully? Also, Chum, what I'm guessing you're also playing, probably, I guess. What did you go with? Or what are you gonna go with when you're playing the games? Yo, no. She's Terra crystallizing her Pokemon. This is super electric type now, I guess. Terastallizing is always a solid strategy. Gives move. Okay. Moves are getting stronger, am I understanding this correctly? Can we Terra crystallize? Yeah, I'm just gonna lick you. Can't stop me. Oh no! Sad Fido noises. Pathetic fuck. Okay, I guess Abigail. Yeah, sure. Why not, Abigail? Maybe I can poison it. Maybe I can do that. Go for it, Abigail. Oh shit. Yeah, you're gonna die. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Abby. Maybe acid spray once. I'm guessing that's a no. Yeah, it's very much a no. Like, the fire guy is ugly somehow. The duck is cute, but the cat's too, I think. Go for the water type because you kinda like the type more. I see. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. That does make sense. Chonky Chonka. All of this is the same power. Okay, guess I'll just tackle you then. Why can I not have a ground type? Schnitzel! Yes! Delicious. Mit Pommes. Ah, just plain. Nothing like a good schnitzel. Take this, Palmy, little shit. Is it just when I fight her, as it is on with every battle, that the cam gets a seizure? Am I the only one seeing this? Are you seeing this? You seeing this, guys? There's kinda no edgy Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the final evolutions look like, but maybe there will be one.
Amazing. Look at you, taking on a terrestrialized opponent and winning. No problem. Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry. I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forgot how new you are to this stuff sometimes. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here, have some revives as thanks.
Well, thanks. Cool.
Now, Mesagosa's waiting just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is.
There's also wild Aron in chat. Exclamation mark Pokey catch you when I catch that Pokey.
There's enough hills and stairs and stuff in the city. I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon.
Yeah, okay, sure. You just wait here, I guess. Probably is doing some evil scheming. Also praise the black screen. Praise the black screen. Darkness, everybody. Darkness. What is this? Got one movement. Wonder passes, 3 timer balls. Cool. Very nice city, that city.
Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mesagosa, the biggest city in Paldea. Been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your looks, plus places with tasty food and fixings. What do you want to see first, Flo?
Tasty food.
Ah, I didn't have you pegged for a big ear. But that's smart. Can't battle well with a growling tummy, right? Ah, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Flo. There's a few things you gotta do done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit.
Sure.
There's so much to do and so much to see, so much wrong with taking the back streets. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you've gotta see Delibert's present. They'll sell handy items for Pokemon to hold.
Cool. Cool. And also congratulations to General Bean and Chrisma on catching that Aron. And you have a shiny Puku Muku. That's cool.
Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready. The stairs up to school are no joke. Later then, get pumped for some terrestrializing.
Terrestrializing. That stuff. That new gimmick. Get ready for the gimmick. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, sure. Going on a shopping spree, and now I'm going to the barber. I cheated you. Cheated you and I didn't even notice. Sea Breeze Cafe. Place to relax, away from the hustle and bustle of daily life. What is all of this? Item drop power water. ENC power dark. Sedia. Helps me raid ghosts. The egg power. Catching power psychic. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not eating yet. And there's and a Sin Marrowwag. Ah. What's a Sin Marrowwag? What is this? Is this pasta? Ah. Lemon gelato. Looks like chicken poo. Disgusting. The items in this city. Are the items hidden here? Doesn't look like a very item-based city. People take care of their stuff, it seems. Okay, I've been here. Alright then. I guess we're just going to school. Also, Charisma, don't be a dick to Nightbot. He just does his job, okay? This is nice. I like this. I like this place. Another one! Could be a better Nightbot. I doubt it. But sure, if you insist. You never posted my YouTube anywhere. Already makes Nightbot a better Nightbot. What's this? Go in here. Did it actually? Okay. Why can't I get in there? Okay. Stairs. My arch nemesis. Oh. You could. Okay. Yeah, walking stairs is hard. Oh no, who are those guys? The fashion police. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as I want. I can't. Okay. Who this? Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us?
Hello.
Hi, sponsor man. Yeah, I'm gonna do that video redemption after this cutscene.
Not really.
Look, I've got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members. You just sign up already.
I'd rather not.
You want in on this too? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm down. We have to sign up. We'll go to the next. We've nearly got this one here in the bag.
We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright, it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right?
Yeah, sure. No, nobody heard of you. Ever.
Another ignorant little nobody. You're finally part of Team Star and still get no respect. I'm gonna work my way up the ranks. Hey, you could just let something like this slide. You're all of our team. Team's on the line. We've got no real choice but to battle, yeah? It's true. I can watch on that little four eyes over there. Make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars.
Sure. Okay, hi Team Star Grunt. Oh no, she's got an Abigail. Level 8. I don't have anything that's very effective against it, I think. Do I? No. Okay then. Guess we'll just scratch it to death. Are you shit? We just did one Pokemon. Disgusting. Garabalito wants to learn the move Magical Leaf. Need this 4100s. Just curious when it charges. This attack never misses. Yes, I'll take this over Leafage any day. Thank you very much. Nice pose. How come I'm the one seeing stars? Cause you suck. You're the worst at battling. Why's nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. No way he beat you! Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Stars ranks? Pero bueno, what do you think you're doing? Let's do an console dweeb. Gonna report us if we don't both get. I can't believe you, Flo. You don't have to go. Don't have to go find randos to battle. You'll have all the battles you'll ever need. With me. Okay, that's kinda creepy. Was those Team Star punks? What, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong. Sorry. You better be sorry. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you, for sure. Bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? We weren't doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift to you. A Terra Orb. Neat. Terra Orb in your key items pocket. That's basically just a Pokeball. With Terra Orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see, after terrestrialize, I'm pretty sure your Sprigatito will be a grass type. Oh wow! Normally you've got to take special classes to be able to get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Well, thanks. Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I just explain it to you. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with the Terra Pokemon? Is that it? Got a problem? You wanna battle me instead? Yeah, never mind. I'll take my chances with the new kid. Then, take your place and battle! Okay. It was a bit of an awkward pause there. Alright then, let's kill this young goose. In the Paldea region, Pokemon can crystallize through a strange phenomenon. The people call this terrestrializing. You can terrestrialize your Pokemon by selecting the terrestrialize button in battle. Cool. When a Pokemon terrestrializes, its type changes to this Terra type. Moves of the same type as the Terra type will become much more powerful than usual. After terrestrializing a Pokemon once, you won't be able to terrestrialize a Pokemon again until you heal up at a Pokemon Center. Use this strategy wisely to seize victory in battle. Right, guess I terrestrialize. Meow meow meow. Don't die, you shit. Bam.
Unlimited power!
Why do they all have just one Pokemon? That's kinda lame. It burns so bright. Yes. Burnt out now.
Nice Flo. You pulled off the terrestrializing, no problem.
Okay. Oh no. What is this again? What is this? Let's see.
I put in, like, for my search, and all I see is Kimrai and Taka are old now. Why was this the first thing that came up? So now I have to
What?
look at it.
The classic. Wow. I just
All of those when I was like 13 or whatever.
stab us and bleed us. If you say so. Angry Video Game Nerd's first video, making it 18 years old. Old enough to drink in Alberta, Manitoba,
Okay.
and Quebec.
Simpsons reference, it should be like, what?
Remembering Simpsons jokes is not a good metric of age, given that there are 722 episodes. Given that The Simpsons is a well-written show most of the time. Episodes are get with the times, Grandma!
Of course.
Tempted to call this bitch on
Of
Discord
course.
Right now. Travis, what have you done? What is it? What did I... Grandma!
Okay, here's the...
Yeah, Chris, I can prove you wrong with VTubers with big milkers are weird. Because VTubers are weird in general. I mean, are you seeing the same shit that I'm seeing? This is weird. I have no idea what's happening there. I don't know who any of those people are, but there was Big Booba. So I like.
Well, so I look, I just there's my that's my 9-month sub in chat.
You called me a grandmother! You shook the hand at my face and called me a grandmother!
I mean, given that it was 30 years ago, so I mean, like, nobody really watched that anyway, you know. I mean, Conan once Conan left the show, it was kind of downhill from there. Look, it was funny.
Real boobas bigger than VTuber boobas. I mean, VTubers have pretty big boobas. But yeah, I guess real boobas are preferable. That is probably true.
Got views, right? Clickies.
I feel like Samwell right now. I just feel the F.
Clickies, that's my job, right? The whole YouTube thing, it's the you don't look happy.
I don't feel happy, Travis!
I mean, hey, look,
You're a dead man walking, Travis.
if you kill
That was 2 minutes of those. That was 2 minutes. Thanks, Sponsor Man, for redeeming that. I have no idea what just happened, but thanks for redeeming that, I guess. Like, editor, kill your age. You can't kill your age. I've tried. It doesn't work. Longest 2 minutes. Yeah, that was the longest video redemption yet. That is true. What happened there, Sponsor Man? Can you explain this? I have no idea what I just watched. Right, I pulled off Terrasterizeling. No problem. Most of Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when they're terrestrialized, you know? Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. Oh, that's the explanation, of course. Well, I'll be on the merry way then, yeah. Hasta la vista. What? Not recommended. Yeah, that's Me too. Hasta la vista. So, your Team Star is basically a group of students like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever shown up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me? I just... well, thanks. So, yeah. You're around. Ah, look at you, Flo! Already becoming big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's new transfer. Like you. The Eevee bag, though. I love that fluff. Anyway, seems like the trouble died down, so we'd better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Yeah, sure. I'm down. Why is she closing her eyes? Well, that's not the weirdest thing that happened in this game as of yet. Like there's quite a few see-through floors in this, and I'm not sure if that's intended that way. I want to say no, but you know, you can never be sure. Right then, to the Grape Academy. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Did anybody drop any items here? I'm guessing... no. Also, why do I have Miraidon's Pokeball if I can't really use Miraidon? Why can't I hover around on my Poke friend? Do. Right then. Am I an NPC? Last time I checked, no. Here we are, Flo. Welcome to Yuba Academy. This here is the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the sides lead to the different parts of the school. Totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Prisma, do you wanna be timed out? Again. Master Flo, Miss Nimona. How did I find the first school commute? That was pretty okay. I imagine Miss Nimona's high spirits helped with that. He's a true asset of a fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. It's always more titles she gets. Was that too much to ask for our champion-ranked student council president, breaker of chains? Reliable as ever, Miss Nemona.
Well, I know to look after my friends, right, Flo?
Has the label to get channel points well timed out? I hope not.
Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Track kids in town, Director. Team Star kids in town.
What happened there?
But speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director.
You did? Where?
It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were hassling the kids with an Eevee backpack.
That's quite the news. That is still to be found out there.
Actually, Flo flexed on them.
They ran off. What is this game? No, you can't post videos from TikTok. Those just don't count. It's actually even specified in the video reaction. So no TikToks. Because TikToks kinda suck. And not a single TikTok you sent me was funny. Maybe 2 or 3 were funny. So no TikToks. You don't say. See, the professor agrees with me. TikToks suck. Of course, it's a fine thing to try to help a fellow student, Master Flo. But you might wish to show a bit of a restraint that you find your feet here at the academy. And Miss Nemona, do remember that the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles.
Right. Yes, sir, Director.
A child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's coming to class at least. Miss Nemona, if you'd be so good to report Mr. Jacques about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, you should be kept appraised of all such goings-on.
You got it, sir.
But look at the time. You two had better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon.
We're in class 1A, Flo. Come on, I'll show you the way.
Do-do-do-do. Brace the grapes green. Do-do-do-do. Oh no, what's going on here? Where did the frames go? Oh no! Oh boy. Huh.
Good morning, Mr. Jacques.
Hello. Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it?
Homie, I want to hear the news.
I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. All right, you can come in. Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Sure, I'm Flo. Did you hear that? Seems super friendly and fun. Fuck. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, Flo. Alright then. Who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question?
Me, can I ask a question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon?
I like collecting them.
Really awesome. I'm totally the same.
Does anyone else have a question for their new classmates?
Me, I have a question. You went to all the trouble of enrolling here. No spill flow. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right?
I want to complete the Pokédex.
I'm glad I got set up with the Pokédex app if you like to collecting that much.
Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Flo. I'm Mr. Jacques. I teach biology here, if you know what I mean. And I'm also your homeroom teacher. That's your seat. Second row from the front. Alright, you ragamuffins. Be nice and friendly to a new classmate.
We will, Mr. Jacques.
Get to know the Academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. Okay. Now move around the school. By checking on places on the map where you see that someone might be hanging around, perhaps you'll discover something. Now, choose a location and start exploring. There's not so many locations. Yeah, I guess I'll just see what's going on in the cafeteria. There's also a wild Dracovish in chat, guys. A wild Dracovish! Exclamation mark Pokecatch if you wanna catch that Pokey. Munch, munch, munch. Die Richos. Why is there Combi? Is there Combi here? Oh, hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? Oh, from the lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. That's my little know-it-all, buddy. In a mind like a steel trap, eh? No need to tell me your name. Flo, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. A new kid who showed up with a president of the student council. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. You've gotta help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. What's the stream first? Got your interest, have I? You want to hear all about my dream, right? Well, this might come as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about the picnic life, the great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwich, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. So, you wanna come picnicking with me? I'm gonna bring a sandwich and you're just gonna bring those Pokemon of yours and we're gonna have fun. Yeah, TikToks are definitely another humor. It is right. I know what Riz means. I don't think I wanna know what Riz means. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that help Pokemon feel better. Real health foods, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that help up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica, based on what I read. Just take a little lick of them once they've been powdered. Will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, preventing aging. It'll boost even the immune system. These herbs seem like they're a real deal, only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. Higher risk level, easier to get women. Big explanation. Okay. Cool. Sure. I'm definitely old for this, Riz. I'm sorry.
But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon. Meaning that it's gonna be pretty tough to try and grab even a few Sprigs. Because, see, Titans are... well... I think they've gotta be... things like this. The monster of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, and we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our teams suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. That's a Donphan. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan. That's what I just said. Yet differences, such as its texture and the way it moves, suggests it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its breeds of iron. Okay, interesting. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. And don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. And I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you waltz up. You've gotta help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Yeah, sure. No, wait. I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems here there might be Titans on your map app for you. What is that? What is the Rotom phone cover? Titan Slayers have been added to your map app. False Dragon Titan, Quaking Earth Titan, Open Sky Titan, Lurking Steel Titan, and the Stony Cliff Titan. Okay. Path of Legends. Alright, cool. Let us do a bit, and we can get more into the details later. In the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening and all. A bag of Stardust. Cool. I would have preferred Angel Dust, but sure. Lovely red sand that flows between the fingers with a loose, silky feel. It can be sold at a low price to shops. Well, thanks, I guess. Give the idea some serious thought, please. Right. Let's unlock the Path of Legends. Who this? This is Flo. Correct. I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. I'm sorry, who are you? What are you doing in my phone? My name is Cassiopeia. Never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I heard you I heard you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Flo. You know about Team Star, right? Yes. Great. I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers from some academy students a while back. We caused headaches for the school and tried to bring other students down to their level. I'm thinking this is a woman I'm using that voice for, but never mind. I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disable for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. Yeah, sure. You'll need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Bye. Okay then. Can I? Oh, god damn it! Oh, Master Flo. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? Yeah, I'll be more careful.
You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information after all. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about this day and age. Yeah, my character looks like how I feel. I just want to get out of here and catch Pokemon. On you go then, young man. Yes, sir. Hey, there's a Weasel. Team Star, you say? Is he secretly a bad guy? The headmaster secretly the head of Team Star. Am I gonna be the new headmaster at some point? Why are there just people popping in here? Oh boy. I mean, it does look better than Sword and Shield. What? Where did you come from? Where did you all come from? Oh boy. Well, it does look better than Sword and Shield, but it does have the same problems as Sword and Shield. Stuff just popping up. Oh boy. It's the Violet Book, the mysterious purple tome. Do you want to read it? Nah, not right now. I'm good. I'm just dandy. What's the other place I could go? How do I go places again? Okay, that's the Pokédex. Auto heal? Use me? What? Oh boy. Okay, let me just save my adventure. And how do I get to the map again? Oh yeah. How do I get to that other map again? Okay. I can power slide. That's cool. Oh boy. Wait, there's a Psyduck. Hello there. Which class would I like to take? Pokemon Biology with Mr. Jacques. Oh yeah. Class will begin soon. Raise the Grape Scream. Hello, hello. My name's Jacques, and I'll be your Pokemon Biology teacher. In my class, we'll all learn about the various quirks of our beloved Pokemon together. I hope you all come to love Pokemon even more from the things you learn here. In today's class, I'll teach you a great way to get to know Pokemon in more depth. If you'd like to become a better friend with your Pokemon, you can let them come out of their Pokeballs and walk along with you. Sounds great, huh? You can use the ZR button, throw a Pokeball, and let out the Pokemon inside. Nothing cuter than watching a Pokemon run around underfoot, if you ask me. Once you let your Pokemon out, try speaking to them. They're sure to respond in some way. It's a great way to get to know them better. However, letting your Pokemon out of its ball isn't such a great idea in some locations. Can anyone tell me where it is that you shouldn't have your your Pokemon walk along with you? Inside buildings, I guess. That's right. Great job, Flo. I see. You did your homework. The correct answer is that we should not walk with our Pokemon indoors. How about that? Some Pokemon might damage walls, desks, and other things walking around inside buildings. So it's not allowed, regardless of the species. Therefore, please, only let your Pokemon out of their Pokeballs whilst outdoors. Okay, everyone. I think I see them out and about in classrooms from time to time, but still. Anyway, you may become even closer friend with your Pokemon pals by walking together. Oh, I almost forgot. Keep in mind that you can only walk together with your lead Pokemon. Remember, use the ZR button to throw a ball and let out the Pokemon inside. You also want to remember that throwing a ball at a wild type Pokemon will start a battle. It looks like that's all the time we have for today. See you all next class. Good if you what? I don't know. There's a wild artillery in chat also, guys. Exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want to catch that Pokey. So that was a very important lesson to learn, I guess. Very important lesson about Pokemans. Okay, so did I choose the Path of Legends now? Do I have to do that now? Let's see what you can find by exploring the academy. Okay. You can find frame drops when exploring the academy. What's in here? Ah, that's how that works. To the staff room! Do. Who the hell? Who's that hair?
Very well, Champion Nemona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing! You can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then.
Oh, hi.
Oh, on me.
Don't leave. I mean, who that?
Oh, hey, Flo.
He looked awesome.
Good eye. She sure is. That lady is, well, they call her La Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out her ears. She's got cool practically coming out her ears. She's basically everything I wanna be, or that any Pokemon trainer would wanna be, really. Oh, which reminds me, remember in homeroom when I asked what your dream is? Now, I know you said you're all about completing the Pokédex, but hear me out. You should try reach champion rank, like me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that on the side, don't even worry.
Oh wow, hang on though, I've got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. The trainer who reaches champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You've got to take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done that, all that's left is a special test, the Champion Assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last, you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything, I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started no long after the beginning of the school year. It's great! You get to leave school to have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey's becoming a champion was the treasure I found. Maybe. I don't know yet. If that's the answer I'm looking for.
Your arm is kinda clipped inside your arm.
Anyway, I've got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's location on your map in case you decide to go for it.
I'm gonna get a new Rotom phone case. Oh wow, that's handy. Pokemon gym location have been added to your map. Okay. There's a ghost type gym, but no dark type gym. Victory Road.
Give it some thought.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. What's that noise? Calling Master Flo to the office, please. Okay. Once again, Master Flo to the director's office, please. Yeah, I guess I gotta go there then. Who are you, though? Rayford? Taking time out of your day to attempt to converse with me? You must be absolutely mad. That... Okay, sure. Who you then?
Hello, Flo. Feel free to come ask me questions anytime.
Sure. Sure. Right. To the headmaster's office. Hello there, sir. Thank you for coming, Master Flo. Have you been enjoying your time here at UI Academy? Yeah, it's pretty chill. That is most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria. But let me assure you, there is a reason why I asked you to meet me here. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. Who that? Nobody here. No. I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Now grabs his Ouija board. Just allow me to connect us with a Ouija board. Technology. Oh, hi. Finally a professor. Hello, Flo. It's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Turo. I carry out Pokemon research with the great creator of Paldea. It's at a site known as Area Zero. Okay, cool. I see you brought a PowerPoint presentation. The professor is in fact a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Hello, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon, is that correct? Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the fact. Not that I don't mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask you for your assistance. With what? I mean, I'd be down. Oh, hey. How do you get here? Oh. Oh, how good to see you. Good to see that you are here well. That you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Sure. Miraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arwen. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage the Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after Miraidon on my behalf? Yeah, sure. I do appreciate your agreement. Yeah, why wouldn't I? The cover legendary. It was just casually given to me. Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain its capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information. If you would please get out your phone. I will be the regular contact going forwards to keep tabs on your status. Until then. Alright, have a good day, Professor. Could this Pokemon have its origin in Area 0? Euro. Don't tell me actually did it with a woman. Well, it seems the professor is asking quite the favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon. Yeah, I guess. That's it. What are those? Why do you have so many computers here? Where's this office?
Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still here, Flo?
Yeah, I was just about to leave actually.
Ah, getting called into the director's office? How'd you land that much trouble already?
That's fun.
Ah, kidding. I know, it wasn't like that. Mr. Jacques wanted me to show you the way to our room in the school dorms.
Oh. Thanks for the hydrate, Mr. General Bean, sir. Very highly appreciated. Delicious water. Right then, Nimona, show me the way to your room.
Your very own private room. Aw. Flo, let's go. Check it out.
To the dorm room.
Ta-ta-ta-chan. From today on, this is your room, Flo. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks comfy. We must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? A quick rest on the bed is all you need. Get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow when you've rested up, and we can battle even more. Take care.
Yeah, sure. Cool. My own place. I have a microwave, and I have my own personal kitchen without a real stove. Just an electrical plate, I guess. I have a lamp and a table and a bed. Yes. Ooh. Day and night. Days quickly fly by after you start your new life at UA Academy, and then at last the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. Okay. What is my true adventure? What am I doing here? Attention all students. Today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard. We will explain in more detail. Oh boy!
It's time!
Is it?
I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard.
There's also a wild squabbit in chat, guys. A wild squabbit. Exclamation mark pokey catch if you wanna catch that pokey. Oh, I have books here now. That's interesting. I've personalized this a bit. With like books and stuff. And one sheet. Nice.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, where do I want to go, I wonder? Right into my private room, I know, right? Excellent. It seems everyone is here. Well then, it's time that I explain our independent study assignment. As usual, there will be a treasure hunt. The theme will be a treasure hunt. I asked each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have learned much within the walls of our fine academy. You've all learned much within the walls of our fine academy, but now it is time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture, discover the Pokémon that live here, and go to the new people. And get to know new people too. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokémon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together, learn new things together, and search others' thoughts and feelings, and find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independence study. When you return to us as fine young trainers, let the treasure hunt begin! Onward! He's a very fast speaker, that director, headmaster guy. And nobody caught that squabbit. I'm sorry, friends. Oh hey, a Cyclizar!
Komaya! It's time for the great outdoors! Ha! Come on, Cyclizar! We're riding out!
That Pokemon cry, though. That Pokemon cry. Take care, everyone, and remember, the Great Crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules.
What are you waiting for, Flo? Let's go!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right. I can just go wherever the fuck I want now, apparently not. Flow, flow.
treasure hunt! It's finally starting!
What are we supposed to do?
Yeah, a question since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk.
Yes, please, more talking.
The treasure hunt is a huge part of the UA Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventure to see what experiences Paldea got to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, you could help out people in need, you could hunt for real capital T treasure, if you wanted, even. The stuff you'd never learn sitting in your classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. Pleasure, there's so many challenges to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got a battle if we run into each other there. Hope you're ready!
Yeah, sure. I've been ready since like 3 hours.
Oh yeah, that link can wait. I meant to tell you. Did you know your phone map apps lets you set yourself destinations?
Yes, I did know that.
You could try setting one of the gyms as your destination. It'd get you in your way easy.
Ah, how's that for student council president giving your own friends an insider advantage?
Hey, Arven? Insider advantage? Sheesh! You make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggesting that he check out the gyms. It's up to Flo whether he goes.
Flo's gonna have its handful searching for the Titan Pokemon with me. Doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the layers of Titans and nabbing their Herbra Mystica.
In serio? Don't go filling his head with weird stories.
Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's still up to Flo whether he goes, right?
Grrr.
Ah, Flo, your phone is ringing. Well, thanks for reminding this. Oh boy. Hey Flo, Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one gets their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Stargrunts might try to get in your way, but I'll help you out. From a distance. And heads up, that the boss each specializes in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews, and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add these base locations to your phone for you. Team Star bases. Yes. Starfall Street. Woohoo. Party hard. Yay. Good luck with the bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards.
Wait a second. Where are you supposed to be? And Team Star? Those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Flo's problem.
That's right. Because it's got more important things to do. Like searching out awesome ingredients with me. I thought it was up to Flo to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona and Arwen?
How did you know my...
I am looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Flo. Bye. What was that all about?
Flo, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here. Try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We've got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. but just keep trying to become the strongest. I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and train up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like.
Well, thank you. Would you like to carry me there? Can I just hop on your back and you drag me from gym to gym?
Ah, and I know we've been running our mouths. It's your call what you do, Flo. Go where you want, and do what is really want to do the most.
A treasure of your very own. For me, it's gonna be my big dream of tracking down the Herba Mystica. It is. Once we get these herbs, I'll make it the absolute best sandwich you've had in your life. Yes, you also have to say something. What do you come out for?
Oh my gosh, you just come out because it said sandwich?
Well, you're not getting one.
Seems like it wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get on,
Flo? I hope so. Press the plus button to jump on the Rhydon. Then you can get around more quickly. When you're on the Rhydon's back, you can press the B button to have it jump, allowing you to leap over obstacles in your path. Press the plus button again to get off the Rhydon and walk. Can I do stuff now?
Wow, it transformed! Now it really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar.
I'm guessing that means no. I'm guessing that means more dialogue.
As long as you've got me right on, you can go pretty much anywhere. Aldea's your cloister.
Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say set out from the East Gate.
It's as low as actually headed to take on some gyms. I'd say go for the West Gate. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east.
Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy.
I'll head to a gym. See you around, Flo.
Is this really true? Can I do stuff now? The treasure hunt has finally begun. A special event is held by the Academy to encourage students to set out on their own and learn for themselves. You're free to decide where you want to go as you search the treasure all your own. Oh boy. Oh boy. Rames outbreaks occurring. Really? Can I go faster somehow? Is there a sprint function? No. Just a jump function? Okay then. What is this clip? Yoink.
Oh my yeah, it's time for the great outdoors. Ha! Come on, Cyclizar, we're riding out.
That Pokemon cry though. That Pokemon cry. That Cyclizar. Oh boy. Alright. Alright then. What do we have out here? Any new Pokemon I've never seen before. I think I should maybe also train my Weed Kitty a bit. So it can evolve. Be the best wheat kitty it can be. Is there really not a way to go faster? Yes, no, maybe. I'm guessing that's a no. Why would I? Why would I? Doesn't really have any benefit surfing on that dude, I feel like. Can you go into the water? No. Well then. Why exactly do I have that? I wonder. Why is everybody catching shinies? God damn it. Oh, Wooper. Eldayan Wooper. Hello there, friendo. Let's just throw a Pokeball and see what happens. There's also a Wild Haunter in chat. A Wild Haunter! Exclamation mark Poke catch. You wanna catch that Poke? Gotcha, Wooper. The Poison Fish Pokemon. It's dangerous for Wooper to travel alone. They line up in groups of 3 or 4 and help each other as they walk around the wetlands. Cute. Gotcha, bitch. Oh. Do the items respawn? I have a feeling the items respawn. Hello there, Chonka. What do I fight with my Wheat Kitty to help it get some levels? Huh. Cool. Endure. Nice. I don't think I wanna fight insects, because Wheat Kitty is a wheat type Pokemon. Hey, look at Garbles and Victory catching that Haunter. Congratulations, friends. I'ma just bite you. Don't mind me. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna bite you some more. Delicious piggy. Let's see. Is there any shinies around? Do 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 do. So many TMs just casually lying around. Any shinies on new Pokemon? Mingo! I wanna catch you. What type of Pokemon are you? Not a Psychic type, I guess. No, definitely not a Psychic type. What about this? Okay, cool. Cool. Use a copycat. It's actually called Flamigo. Okay. Because it's a flamingo, but it's also your friend. It's your Flamigo. Oh boy. Should another move be replaced with Bite? Who wants to learn Bite? What's going on here? Ido? Yeah, I guess you can forget Growl. Why not? Flying and fighting. Thanks to a behavior of this known as synchronizing, an entire flock of these Pokemon can attack simultaneously in perfect harmony. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm good for now. Oh no. Yeah, I barely managed to come out of that water, but I did it. Hi, Magikarp. I can just catch you. I need to get more Pokeballs. Nice. In the distant past, it was somewhat stronger. In the distant past, it was somewhat stronger than the horrible weak descendants that exist today. Dead Magikarp noises. Real high. Bingo. Okay. FT Chonka. Oh hey, what is this over there? Identify yourself, criminal scum. Faint writing is carved into the shrine. Herein lie seals, the ruinous tablets. Okay, what are those? I'm afraid there's even more to learn than we already learned. String shot? Oh no. Even the flavor text is mean to the fish, I know, right? Very sad Magikarp noises. Cherry berry. Gracias. Oh hey. I need you. Come with me, Happiny. It carefully carries a round white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. Oh no. Sad, happy. It could be like that sometimes, I guess. Psybeam noise. Oh. Higher hit, I think that's good. That's good, probably. I think if I just kill a bunch of it, I think if I just kill a bunch of Lechonk, I have better odds of a shiny Lechonk. That's gonna be a thing. Like this. Maybe it's like in Sword and Shield, where when you kill a bunch of the same Pokemon, the game spawns more of that Pokemon. Yo, Scratch is pretty strong. Like this. Sad chonker noises. Let my pet do it. Yes. Hiya. Oh no. Oh no. Can I not get up there? Oh yeah, I can. There we go. It's actually true. I can just let my pet kill them. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Drowsy I don't have yet. Let me catch. What level are these Drowsy? Level 4? Such scrubs. I'm guessing... Yeah, Bite is gonna kill them, because it's very effective. Oh, Scratch is gonna kill them. That's no bueno. Abigail wants to learn Switcheroo. What does that do? Is that like Baton Pass? Trades held items with the targets. Faster than the eye can follow. Does this mean it always hits? I guess not. Also, move doesn't do damage. How did this go again? There we go. Kill it! Good job. Oh, it just keeps on killing them. Nice. That's neat. It's pretty cool. Right, then kill some more Drowsy. Yeah, and there's regular experience to be gained, apparently. On this. Kill this. There we go. Good job, good job. Drowsy has fur. Alright, kill the side, I guess, while we're at it. Go for it, Weed Kitty. Kill them all. You can do it. That's pretty cool. a Pokemon up there? Oh yeah, that's Gimmighoul. What the hell? How did I... Why am I up there? Oh boy. Okay. Sure. But yeah, there's a Gimmighoul. That's the Pokemon I was actually after. Flying fighting, right? Let Zeus handle this, I wanna say. Oh, you little red doggo creature. I was hit 2 times by double kick. Who the funketh? And goodbye. Mingo. What happened here? Gimmighoul coin. Okay, I got one. I guess I need like a shit ton of them. There's also a wild Clawitzer in chat, guys. A wild Clawitzer. Exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want to catch that Pokey. I'm just gonna kill some more Drowsy here, I guess. Would be interesting what color Tiny Mingo is. Yeah, nah, don't do it. How do I organize my Pokemon? This is how I do it. Make lead Pokemon. Okay, that's handy. Cool. And I can even see all the wild Pokemon on my map. That is really cool. Could I also see it if they were shiny? Attack! Attack! Oh, you can't. I see. I see. Let's try maybe Fido. It is strong enough. Nice. Pokemon Center? Where the nearest Pokemon Centaur? What is even more? Gimmighoul. Thanks for that coin. Give me your coin, Gimmighoul. I'm guessing somewhere here is the chest. The Gimmighoul chest. Oh hey, Mingo. Kill it. Good job. Good job. Good job. I found a wild potion. Also pretty handy. There's a ton of very useful items lying around. I'm thinking they might be respawning even. I'm not 100% sure. That could be a thing. Also, what is this? Oh, there's a Terra crystallized Pokemon, I guess. Ooh, protect. Eat. Very cool. Yeah, X accuracy. Edo. How do I see where a Pokemon Center is? I guess I could just mark it on my map. Guess that would be smart. Oh, it's right there. Cool. What is this? That is an item. A Pokeball. Nice. Can you heal my pokes real quick, please and thank you. Can you please not give me any good tips? That would also be nice. Nice.
By the way, did you know?
You keep a sight on it. Once you locked it, the Pokemon with the air button, let it battle with a Pokemon. Yes, cool. Yeah, thanks. I never knew. The history you never knew. How many Pokeballs can I buy? Wait, I don't need to buy Pokeballs. Actually. I got download codes for hundreds of them. I do not need to buy Pokeballs actually, but I did it. I still did it, I son of a bitch. Okay, so I can make you my lead Pokemon again, and you can fuck those guys up. Go Weed Kitty, go Garbledo. You can do it. Good job, good job. He just goes on killing. Garbledo be like, oh boy, here I go killing again. Nice. I like this feature. Do it, don't let your memes be dreams. Go kill all them Azurill. Annihilate them. It's not Azurill, but sure, why not? Oh no. Hello there, Lechonk. I guess I'll just scratch you. Tail whip. Oh. Hiya. Hey, you better be scared. Oh, you. Okay, there we go. Good job. Good job. Oh no, what happened there? No, Garbledo! It's not a lot faster using this. I don't know, man. You wanna fight one of them Terra Crystallized, Terralized, Terrestrified Pokemon? Let's see. Hi, Doc. What are you even? Are you a Is that Omanyte? Oh no, that's Wiglet. Okay. What about you? All around Paldea, you may spot gleaming crystals emitting brilliant beams of light. If you investigate one, you'll be able to take on a Terra raid battle and try to defeat a powerful Terra Pokemon. That's what it is. In Terra raid battles, you'll work together with other trainers to battle powerful Terra Pokemon. You can battle alongside faraway friends while you're in online mode, or nearby friends while you're in offline mode. These battles will pit you against Terra Pokemon with rare Terra types. If you and your allies can work together to defeat the Terra Pokemon, you'll have a chance to catch it and also get special items. Cool. Cool, yeah, I think I don't want to do that right now. I think I want to get myself a Wiglet. Or not. Oh no. Magikarp, let me put you out of your misery. Fight the carp. No, not the Wiglet. Go for the carp. Kill the carp. Go, go, go. Kill the carps. There we go. Right, and this I think is probably how you encounter a Wiglet. Yes. What level are you? Level 3? Yeah, I guess I'm just casually throwing a Pokeball. Neat. Very cool. Another addition to my Paldea Pokédex. Though it looks like Diglett, Wiglet is an entirely different species. Its resemblance seems to be a coincidental result of environmental adaptation. Also, his name is a coincidence. I don't want to give you a nickname. It's cool. Yo. Carp, decarp. Can I actually just let Garblito run rampant on these? No, doesn't work. Right, but you can kill that Magikarp, can you? There we go. Easy. Magikarp scales? Oh no. Right, don't go for that Wiglet then. Those seem to be very shy. I think I maybe should go to where there's stronger Pokemon. And those Pokemon will kill me. So these Terra crystallized raids, they're basically like the Dens. Sword and Shield, Dynamax Dens. Oh hi. I didn't even see you there. Let me just switch in for Abigail. Are you a poison type? Is Scatterbug a poison type? I do not know. I'm hoping no. Probably yes. Let me acid spray you. Oh no. Okay, maybe it is a poison type. I didn't learn a thing right now. Those are all grass types. I need strong-ish water type Pokemon. Super Potion, neat. Hooper, Psyduck, Magikarp. Give me XP. How should I level up? How would this happen to me? Can I jump? No. Okay. That is not the way to get to that item. Cool. The more you know, I guess. What the? Oh, okay. Haunter. I mean, Ghastly. They look cool, though. I want to have me one of them. Aurora! What if I just ball? Can I just ball? Right, neat. Its body is made of gas. Despite lacking substance, it can envelope an opponent of any size and cause suffocation. Neat. Good guy Ghastly. Horribly suffocates people. It is. So where's the chest? Where's Gimigwo? Never been back here. For sure. Another Gimigwo though. Thank you. What is this? Confuse Ray. I take that. Why would that be here though? Why is there so many drowsy? It's creepy. The door was so weird. What are you even talking about? Can't stop what's wandering behind that weird door. Or lid. Or cover. Or whatever it was. Maybe a battle will take my mind off of it. Maybe. Who knows? Can always try. Axel the student. Okay. What the fuck are you? Oh, that's Squawkabilly. I see. Because it's a rockabilly, but also a bird. Well, I guess Zeus will do it. Come back, friend. Need that, fucking electric power. There's also a Wooper in chat, guys. Oh, exclamation mark Pokey catch. If you want to catch that Pokey. Like this. Ah, not dead yet. It learned Thunder Shock. Okay, cool. So much for that. Thanks for being here, friendo. Nuzzle. What does that do again? It also leaves the target paralyzed. Yeah, I guess I can forget Growl for that. Right, cool. So much money. Is that maybe an outbreak? Would that be? Paralyze heal. Okay. Death down there. What are you? Struggle bug? Cool. I need this? Question mark? Delicious berries. Maybe I should go somewhere else. Where was it that I came from? Where's my home? Area 5. This is not where I want to go. What are you? What is this? Not the gyms, I guess. Those are the gyms. Ice confusion. I guess. Okay, is that a Terra crystal thingy? Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. I see. I see Wiener. I guess I'll go, I've been here. Let's just go here. Just to see how far away that is. Guessing it's this marker. And no shinies to be seen. Dead. Dead non-shiny noises. I wish there was like an auto run button, like The Witcher had. Yes, I am heading for school. I see you want to battle me on my way to school, good sir. Ruben, the Janitor. Okay. He has a Gulpin. It's a poison type, right? Think. Just level 5 though. So I guess I'll just scratch it and maybe it dies. Nope. You scratch it twice. Hiya. Bye, friendo. Love that he's first battling me and then he's like, yeah, have a good trip, man. Take care of yourself. What a dick. This is where I need to go. How would I get over there even? Can I get over there? I'm not sure. Maybe I take a different path out of town. I just want to heal my Pokemon real quick, because Garblito is a bit, you know, he's on Half-Life. Yes, please heal my Pokemans. Classic. Right. Yes, I knew I can crouch using the B button. I found that out by myself. I was pushing some buttons, and then it happened. I was all of a sudden crouching. And I was like, it was amazing. The best crouch I ever had. Right. Is there another way out of town? Do-do-do-do. This looks like another way out of town. I'll take that way, thank you very much. Oh, come on, man.
Hey, it's me, Nemona. We should call and catch each other up on how things are going from now on. We decided to set out heading west from the school, right, Flo? Starting from there, you'll be pretty close to Cartondo. That's where you'll find the Bug-type gym. You can go take one on the gym leader if you want. I'm sure you can beat her, Flo. Good luck. I'll call you soon.
Okay. I hope not. But thanks. Ah. I was kind of thinking there would be somebody like, hey, you can't go there yet. I'm sorry. You're not strong enough. Oh, hey. A Reap. What are you? Oh, young goose. Okay. And it looked like a giant slug for a second. But then it wasn't. It was just good old young goose. Even more Mareep. We get better items here. What are you? Chestoberry. Wolf. Wolf. and a super potion. Do-do. Pokeball. X Ether. What's going on down here? Don't know. Alright then, just normal flying, nothing really very effective on that Garbolido. At least the Pokemon here level 10, so that's cool. Grass is not very effective. Oh no, it knows Amber. That's no bueno. Take this. Die, you little shit. Okay. Are there any water type Pokemon I can kill? Yes. Go Weed Kitty. I wanna evolve at least one of my Pokemon. Go kill it. Vito. Go kill all of them. Oh hey, Shuto. Hi. I don't have you yet, have I? No. So, let me bite you. Nom nom. Can I do that again without you dying? Are you gonna die from another bite? No! Good boy. Good boy. Now get in my ball. Util was caught. Util. Popular game among children is to lift up sticks that Chutel have bitten onto the sea. Whose Chutel can hang on the longest. Popular game among children is to lift up sticks that Chutel have bitten onto to see whose Chutel can hang on the longest. I see. I see how it be. Yo, Garbolido is evolving. Neato. What are you gonna turn into? Hey. That's cool. I think I chose the waifu. Floragato. Floragato, registered. The hardness of Floragato's fur depends on the Pokemon's mood. When Floragato is prepared to battle, its fur becomes pointed and needle sharp. Nice. Nice, nice. X speed. What is over there? What is this? Hold on. This looks very shiny. Oh, this actually is one of them Terra crystallized Pokemon forms, I guess. A flying type Meowth. Interesting. I mean, sure, why not? You cannot catch a Pokemon while it's Terra stylized. You need to reduce its HP to break through the transform first. Only then can you try to catch it. Okay. So you're level 10, and my Zeus is level 12. So I guess I'll just switch that in. Oh no, that's a lot of damage. Oh fuck. I used the wrong move. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Ah, what a good sneeze that was. Okay, does a regular potion do it? How many damages did you do? Okay, that's gonna be close. Yeah, it crits. But at least it's paralyzed, so I got that going for me, which is nice. Is it now just flying, or is it normal flying? That would be a good question. I don't really have anything that's effective either way. There's also a wild Cubone in chat. Wild Cubone in chat! Exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want to catch that Pokey. I guess I don't know. Fido? You're gonna go Fido? I'm gonna lick it. I wanna bite it. Okay, not licking it. Yeah, because when it's normal type I can't lick it. Can't lick normal things. Oh, damn it. Can I lick it? Yes, I can lick it. So it's just flying type. When it's terrestrialized. I see. I see. What if I tackle? I think that should be... Okay, it doesn't stab. Oh no. I broke the Terra crystallization. Go Pokeball! I caught the Meowth. I also caught a Cubone in chat, which is really cool. Meowth's data has been added to the Pokédex. It loves things that sparkle. When it sees a shiny object, the gold coin on its head shines too. That's cool. Edo. Okay, let's just do a quick shiny run. And then I think we'll end it for today. What's the next Pokemon Center actually? I think I should maybe probably save the game at a Pokemon Center with fully healed up Pokemon. So much exploring. Oh, hold on. Take tears. Yes. What's up there? There's a Pokemon Center up there. Ah, fuck. Right then. Kill it. You just absorb. It drained my energy. How dare you, you little shit! could have just walked away. Okay. The pyramid. The Egyptian area where I am right now. What are you? Seriously though, what are you? Meskif? Meshif? One of those, I'm sure. Level 10. What type of Pokemon are you? Archetype? Let's scratch one more time. I think you should be good to catch. Get in my volley. Neato. Meshif was caught. XP for everyone. Archetype, yeah. Its well-developed jaw and fangs are strong enough to crunch through boulders, and its thick fat makes for an excellent defense. God damn it, I don't want to give you a nickname. Right. Okay, cool. Ah, there's a Pokemon Center. I think there's also a gym. I could technically the gym next time. Or I'll just work on finishing my Pokédex. This is more open world than I thought it would be, I think. It was a very long intro, but it works, I gotta say. It does work. I think that's the best Pokemon open world game that we're gonna get. It is not Legends Arceus. So that's a compliment, I guess. Right. Let's heal them Pokemans. Cool. Oh, by the way, did you know if you select your profile from the map app, you'll find various records from your adventure. You can also check your profile picture and trainer icon. Both your profile picture and your trainer icon can be updated freely by taking photos with the camera app. Enjoy crafting a profile that's all your own. Cool. That's also a thing I can do. But enough for today. It was a lot of very exhausting voice acting. Save again, just in case. Yes. As one does. Right then. Still gotta figure out my audio problems. Kinda weird. I wanted to do it for the longest time, but I feel like I just never really had the time. Right then. Let me find some music. I think this is music. Yes. And then we're opening a pack of battle styles. Because I didn't get my new Lost Origin box yet. So yeah, energy guesses. Anyone, everyone. What do you think the energy will be that is in the inside of this pack? I'm gonna go Dork type, as one does. Just Dark type. best type. ECG, I guess. Probably. Even anybody here? I don't know, man. Otherwise, I'm just gonna autocast Fighting for Garbles and Psychic for Little Rex. And it is... Boom! Dark type. It's my pack anyway. Got a Buffalant, the Urn of Vitality, Spupa, Celandit, Mienfu, Bellsprout, Yamper, Glameow, Reverse Hollow, very angry Octillery that punches you in the face, and woo! The Golden Houndoom. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty good card. That is neat. It's a pretty good pull. I'm gonna triple foil that one, I guess. Right then, and we've reached the end of stream. I'm thinking... I think Little Saurus is also streaming Pokemon Violet right now. So... That's where we're gonna go, I wanna say. Milo's also playing Overwatch. But I think Little Rex, Scarlet and Violet, just creating her character, that's probably a good move. So yeah, let me just do this, get over there. And yeah, quick reminder that there is a Discord that you can join if you're not already on there. There's also a Twitter that will exist as long as Twitter still exists, which is not gonna be very long from what they're saying. And I also do stuff on YouTube and keep my VODs on YouTube, so if that's something you're interested in, definitely go there. And we also have these raid messages, one's for people who are subscribed, the other one for people who are not subscribed. Feel free to copy and paste whichever one you want. I'm gonna use the one with the Mimikyus. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I will be continuing this, not tomorrow, I guess. We're playing Portal tomorrow, Little Rex and I, which is gonna be a lot of fun. And I hope to see you all there for some Atlas and Peabody action. And yeah. Be nice to Little Saurus. Thank you all for being here, and I hope you all had a great time. I know I had a lot of fun. This game's growing on me. I gotta say I don't like it as much as Legends Arceus, I'm afraid. And it's pretty cool. Maybe once I get to do like the Titan quests and the badges, maybe it's the best then. But yeah, have a good one. See you all soon. Bye.